I just realized I was muted, and I am not on screen. Let's just start this off with a bunch of scuff real quick. uh, hey says thank you for first. Welcome. We'll just do that. Okay, that didn't happen. You didn't see that. And then also I need to open Discord because for some reason the group icons are showing up there. um, yeah, great way to start the stream with some scuff. It's not a proper VTuber stream, I guess, without some scuff. Why? Okay, I'm just gonna hide that because it's okay. Cool. Let me open. We'll start opening the game. Yeah, I streamed Mass Effect as the first game I ever streamed as my persona on YouTube. It's still there if you want to check it out. We'll do exclamation point YouTube. I think that still works. Yes. And it's organized into playlists, so easy to view. Just a fair warning though, if you do watch that, it's a Renegade playthrough. I wasn't very talkative, and streaming to YouTube, you don't get any viewers like at all. So you will not see me talk much, which is actually pretty good if you just want to get the story. I don't mind watching streams where people don't talk much. I know quite a few people that are fairly quiet streamers, and sometimes it's a vibe. So if I do get in some engagement here, I will talk more, but for the most part, I think I'm just going to tune into the story until people chime in. But okay, so I'm starting up the game. Let me switch over to, let me see if I got this running right first. Okay, looks like it's running fine. Let's switch over. Beautiful. The only weird, so one of the weird things though is like, it doesn't like to be tabbed out of. Okay, so let's see. All right, looks like everything's good. I hope the audio's not too loud, but not too quiet. Because it is a story-driven game, so you do want to hear the dialogue, but I also don't want to be too quiet compared to it. Oh my god, Kuma got Kawaii Jace. Okay, I am actually not set up for that right now. Hold on, let me get real quick. Let me do. I need a 10-minute timer. Hello, Kuma. How's it going? All right, here we go. Ready? Kawaii Jace for 10 minutes. This is kind of a placeholder. I want to commission a chibi, and I'll just be like a chibi. And so this is a placeholder for the moment right now. Thank you for the redeem, Kuma. It's fire. Yeah, I like it. I like the coffee. It's very on brand for me. So, as I sip my coffee, I'm gonna try to like, what should I play as? Because I've played this game with like every single class.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Some are better than others in the beginning.
Classified information requested.
For example, if you're gonna play this game on Insanity difficulty, Soldier class is the best. It's the easiest way to beat Insanity, but it's not the funnest class to run. So, let's see, enter new ID. I don't know if we want to do Fem Shep or Male Shep. I think probably Male Shep.
Please log in to access your
And
profile.
of course, we're gonna name it Jace, right? And I don't know if I'm gonna mess with his appearance because I like his default appearance.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service
Hey
history.
Nelu, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, so there's gonna be a Paragon run through, and these do kind of matter. Your background. Spacer, I think, is the most Paragon. Colonist is like kind of the middle, and Earthborn is the Renegade playthrough. So, speaking of Jace, I want some new Jordans. I used to have Jordans. So we're gonna go Spacer.
Confirm psychological
And
profile.
we'll go War Hero because that's the other Paragon option, I believe. So here, let's go back real quick.
Confirm pre-service history.
So both of my parents were in the Alliance military. Childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from position to post, or from posting to posting. Never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you listed at the age of 18.
Confirm psychological
So it's pretty vanilla, good guy, good soldier kind of guy. And then the War Hero background is early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism? I always have a trouble with that word. Have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. So you're just like
Confirm
overall a
military
good soldier.
specialization.
Why are some pairs so expensive? Who knows, honestly. Who knows? It's probably just like the limited run. Like they don't run enough of them or something like that, and so it drives the demand up, and then so the price goes up, or the materials they use, something like that. So like I said, if I play on Insanity, which I don't know if I want to do on stream, because it can get kind of frustrating sometimes. Though we don't have Pinnacle Station in this version of the game, so that's like the hardest thing to do on Insanity difficulty. We could probably run it, and I think on the first game, if I do run Insanity, I do want to do Soldier. Soldier is by far the easiest way to accomplish it. You get the immunity ability, and it basically just makes you invincible for a short period of time, which is very good for certain situations. Especially since the first game is very clunky and hard to play. The controls are very outdated, especially on controller. It's really bad. I'm gonna do mouse and keyboard though. So Adept is fun in the later games. Adept and Vanguard. Vanguard is like super fun. I think my very first playthrough was Infiltrator. So Infiltrator is like a tech sniper, basically. You get specialties in sniper. I will off to bed. Have a great stream, Jace. Thank you so much for stopping by, and have a good night. Good rest. Don't dream too much about your Jordans. So Vanguard's fun in the later games, but the thing is you can change your class later. Like every game you have an opportunity to change class, but you're stuck with it from the start in each game. So I think Soldier in this one is really good. Parkour. Hello, Menace. I'm just trying to determine what military specialization I want right now, because I'm trying to debate. Like, I didn't think about this before, like what difficulty I want to play on. I don't know if I want to do an Insanity run. We can give it a try. So if we do Insanity, I'm gonna do Soldier. Oh yeah, I have a bonus. Oh, what do I want? Electronics or decryption? I think I might want electronics because, well, there's a reason for that. and it'll be a little bit spoilery, but there's a point in the game that's really hard on insanity difficulty, and electronics helps a lot. So I might do that.
Confirm facial identification.
It's not very useful early on, especially if you have somebody on your squad that's already electronics
Profile reconstruction
capable.
complete.
Throw is a good one if you want to be more combat oriented. I think this is good. I think we're gonna start here, and then we'll do. And when do I choose insanity? Hold on.
Confirm fake confirm.
Hold on, let's go all the way back.
Confirm.
Just I want to make sure that I have it set proper first. There we go. We'll go insanity. Classic 1 to 60 range. Use instead of the new 1 to 30. Ooh. Oh, okay, so the progression's the same, but it's just, so I have to be leveling more. I think legendary mode's okay. Squad power usage. I tend to have that set to defensive. Because sometimes I ignore them and they end up dying. So we'll leave it there. Alright, we'll have to do this again.
Welcome to Alliance Military.
I know what
Database.
options I'm choosing though, so
Classified information
shouldn't be that bad.
requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed. Please log in to access your profile.
Okay. And then we're gonna go with Spacer War Hero.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service. Confirm military
Soldier
specialization.
with
Confirm
electronics.
facial identification.
We'll just go ahead and
Profile
confirm that.
reconstruction complete.
Alright.
Identification confirmed.
Oh, you do get to choose it later. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I forgot about that. Okay. Cool. Accept. Here we go. Hello, Neat. Welcome.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer.
Let me know if
lived
the
aboard
volume's good.
Starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
This PNG is cute. Yeah, thank you. I'm not gonna read that because I read too slow. But basically, they found these technologies, and it basically was the greatest discovery for humanity. Oh, that's the end of Kawaii Jace. I think I have that redeem on cooldown because I don't want to be stuck in that PNG all the time because I want to be able to show off Susie's great artwork. So.
Commander.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
And to those who are new to this game, that is Seth
Captain
Green.
will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
All right, cool. Here we are in the game. I need to switch to Twitch view. There we go. Okay, much better. I can see what's going on. All right. So I could level up, but I don't have the rest of my squad with me right now, so. And I'm trying to, is it spacebar? Yeah.
Keep the captain waiting, Commander.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Yeah, interaction is spacebar, which is kind of awkward. You'll get used to it though.
And we're getting dragged. Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
So a little context for everybody. The First Contact War was when humans met aliens for the first time, and it was the Turians. And so there's a great war between the Turians and the humans. So there's a little bit of animosity there still.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Moving on, we'll talk to the next set of people.
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit.
Corporal Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely
And Dr.
hope you're
Chakwas.
kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
We love Dr. Chakwas. She's a great member, a great crew member.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually
Special
work
tactics
alone
and
or in small
reconnaissance.
groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful,
Hey, Ube,
Commander.
how's it going?
They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Eating lunch before you head back to work to flip another print. Oh no. Not the weekend work. That sucks.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Now we talk to the commander. Let's plop down a save real quick. All right.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
So, in my opinion, the first game, by far the best story, because it kind of sets things up, you know, gets things in motion. It has some of the best twists and turns in story building. But it's not as well like executed and written, I don't think. It's kind of hard to explain like how it could be a better story but also like a worse story. It's less cinematic, I guess. It's less professionally done because EA took it over after the first one released. I think Microsoft developed the first one and then EA developed 2 and 3. The gameplay gets better each game, in my opinion. I think Mass Effect 3 has by far the best combat mechanics. It feels so much better than all the other games. The first one, this one is terrible. It's pretty dated. I still enjoy it. I love this game. This is like probably one of my favorite games ever made. But there are some things about it that are just kind of goofy. The UI is terrible.
What about?
So
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind
Captain
of
Anderson's such a
during an
badass.
excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon
Damn
improves
straight.
relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council
Like the
wants is to get
Batarians.
dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Here we go.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
I love how his little jawbones like twitch right
Status
there.
report.
17 minutes out,
For
Captain.
effect.
No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Like Jenkins said, I've been itching for some action.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
You also die faster
Nihilus
on
will
your
scout
own,
out
but
ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
okay. Finally start touchdown. Okay, let's first level up our characters here. We don't have very many points, but so electronics is pretty good. Like I said, because we're playing on Insanity. There's a point in the game where this is going to be very handy to us. When I first start the game though, like pretty much every playthrough, I just dump everything into Charm or Intimidate, depending on if you're, Charm for Paragon, Intimidate for Renegades. We're playing Paragon, so I'm gonna just dump all my points into Charm. This gives us more dialogue options, and we can kind of, we can get some better outcomes with it, which will help us stick to our Paragon playthrough. Also, the more you use your charms, the Paragon prompts, like dialogue prompts, the more you use it, the more you build Paragon points, and then the more dialogue options you have in the future. So the thing I don't really like about that system is that it kind of forces you to always use the Paragon or Renegade options in dialogue if you want to like kind of max it out, which it kind of makes sense, but it kind of like persuades you to like play the game in a certain way, like very linear, which is fine because it's still a good story regardless. But other more modern dialogue choice games like obviously Baldur's Gate, you have a lot more options. You don't have to use that line because there's nothing to like max out, there's no good evil slider. It's kind of just like story building on itself, so you can be like an asshole sometimes and then not other times. You could do that in this game. You could go the gray route, but it doesn't it doesn't fit as well into a story like this, because this is really built on that good versus evil kind of thing. All points into Riz, win, got it. Yep, exactly. For Caden, I want to unlock barrier, and I don't want to dump too many points into it just yet. I just want to get that first one so that I can unlock the ability to use barrier, and I'm going to do the same thing for first aid. So dumping those 2 points into those 2 things gave us 2 abilities. So we'll start with that. Without getting too spoilery, it doesn't really matter what you put into Jenkins. So we'll just go ahead and do that. Save. We'll pop down a save, and we'll get going. Now, what was holster? F? Okay. And then tab gives us this style, this window.
Keep your guard up.
So Caden is an adept, meaning he does like kind of, if you're a Star Wars person, it's force abilities. They call them oh my god, why am I forgetting what it's called in this game? Biotics. It's called biotics. So they're using biotics. He does light armor and pistols. He can't really use any of these other guns, so we'll keep him on pistol. Jenkins is a soldier. Assault rifle's fine. I don't want to use a sniper rifle. I want to use an assault rifle. I think this playthrough is going to be mostly assault rifle. It's just good. It's just good. And I remember this game, the over-the-shoulder camera is really close to Shepard, and the field of view is very narrow. So it feels a little claustrophobic at first, but you kind of get used to it over time. It just feels weird compared to other games. You can't change any of that, I don't think, so. There might be ways to do it in some kind of file editing or something, but we're just gonna run with it. So the other thing is that, like, when early on in this game,
Don't worry, they're harmless.
oh, I forgot, it is crouch is a toggle. I don't know if that's, can I set it? Camera sensitivity. How's that feel? That feels pretty good. I think it's, anyways. Okay, so like early on in the game, your accuracy is so bad. Like, you see that? Like, it's so bad. So one way to get around that is just crouch when you're gonna shoot. And then space is the sprint. You hold space. This game has really bad, when you're in combat, it has really bad
What happened here?
stamina. That's kind of gruesome. You have a very small amount of stamina, and it takes a little while to recover, but you do sprint fairly quickly in this game, so. Alright, we'll just move on. And that's why it doesn't matter to put too much into to Jenkins. It's unfortunate. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do a whoops. There we go. Does that work? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we are on insanity mode, so it's gonna get a little hairy later on, but right now it's okay.
Rip right through his shields. We're at a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Caden's seen some shit in his day. He's good. We're good. Okay, so it's gonna take a little while to get used to the controls. Cover is auto, like you just run into the cover. But it's a little weird because you have to pull yourself off of the cover. Okay. Oh, man, it's gonna take a little while to get used to the controls here. Okay.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
Okay, so space will pull you off a cover.
Catch up with you at the dig
It's been a little while since I played this, and they changed the controls up a little bit. Oh my god, get off of that. In the next games, so there is no reload in this game, which is really nice. They add that feature later, but it's basically just like your gun will overheat if you run it for too long. Guess I don't really need to use my abilities, but oh my god, see what I mean? Like you run into cover and it's like it's a little jank. Okay. Let's see, can I sabotage it? Perfect. Okay. So I think if I backtrack a little bit and I go this way, there is a thing. Yep, med kit over here to grab. Cool. We'll go up here, get some high ground. Gruesome. All right, here we go. Get into cover, Shepard, you stupid. Easy, just like that. Is this even insanity? Come on, guys. No, it's... I joke, it's gonna get bad. It's gonna get really hairy.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
So a little explanation of the way this wheel works is that anything off to the left is a more inquisitive option. Anything to the right is typically more of like a direct dialogue option that kind of like furthers or progresses the dialogue further. The upper one is usually the Paragon option. The middle one is usually like either a neutral or just on the, if it's on the left, it's like another option. The middle on the right is typically like closer to just ending the conversation. So it'll be like goodbye or we're done here or whatever, you know? And then anything on the bottom is typically the Paragon or the Renegade option. So like, for example, this is the Paragon option. Don't blame yourself. Renegade would be like, holy shit, you suck. You abandoned them. What a jerk. And so you're like really an asshole to her. We're playing Paragon though, so we're going to be the guy, good guy.
You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
And I know I'm explaining this, and probably everybody that's watching right now has probably already played this game, because this game's been out for a very, very long time.
They
but
must
just
have
in
come
case
for the
there are
beacon.
any new
The dig
viewers
site is close, just over that rise.
that
It might
don't
still
know
be
this
there.
game, it's helpful to understand that. So like, see, this is the Paragon option. Hey, join us. Renegade's like, nah, you stay here. And then the neutral option is just like, take us there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
And here, so like, this is what I was getting at. Is the, oh, you've never played it? Okay, this is one of my favorite games ever. So like I was saying, this option would be like, just let's get going, like in the dialogue here, or you have like an investigate, and you can ask more questions. So I'm gonna try to be more inquisitive through this playthrough, so that people watching can get more of an idea of the story, because there's some things here that you don't really understand yet, like Geth. This is the first time we're hearing about the Geth in this game.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I can upgrade her, but first I want to grab some of these things. So here's where we get some upgrades. Both are ammo upgrades, which are nice. And here's some light armor. Okay. So Ashley and I are both... Whoops. Ashley and I are both soldiers, so we can use heavy... I believe heavy armor later. I think we can unlock that, though. I don't remember. We'll unlock overkill for her, because that's a good ability, but we'll go just dump... Like, early on, we want to dump a lot into assault training, because we want to unlock fitness, and fitness will give us immunity, which basically just makes us immune to anything, which is super good for a higher difficulty playthrough like this. For Caden, we want decryption and electronics because it'll give us more options, but we don't have any points to spend. So options in terms of, like, I think decryption, does it even tell you? Increases the attack or the tech explosions, but I believe it also allows you to unlock things. Oh, here it is. Electronic skill does that. But here's what I was talking about earlier about electronics being really good, because it increases the whole or your shield capacity, but it also affects the you get a Mako later, a vehicle that you drive around. It also affects the shields on that. So and how much you restore when you do the vehicle repair. That's pretty helpful later on, so we'll come back to that. But we'll go to equipment. This is what I was talking about, where the UI is pretty terrible in this game. Let's switch out the light armor though. Caden's light armor. This armor is much better. It'll help his survivability. I don't think we have any upgrades for armor. But we do have ammo upgrades, so I want myself to have some ammo upgrades here. Anti-personnel rounds, plus 15 damage to organics. But we're fighting Geth, which are synthetics, so this is not that helpful to us right now. The phasic rounds are pretty good, but they reduce your damage, but they will go through shields. Which is helpful because the Geth use shields. However, that minus 30 damage is pretty bad, especially early on when your rifle just doesn't do that much damage, 120 damage per second. So basically those ammo upgrades are pretty useless to us right now. So we'll just go ahead and move on. Okay, and I forgot, how do I press left mountain button, fire, and lean out to aim? Yes, but there's like a way to, yeah, there we go. So I can strategically place my squad here. We'll place Caden further back because he's basically just a bullet sponge. Keep some distance because these guys can be pretty hard to deal with, but also we're gonna throw a grenade at their feet, which is like right there. I think I probably missed. Maybe throw in there. I don't think that actually hit them at all. Okay, whatever. We'll just move forward. Try to draw them out. Okay, sabotage him. Boom. I might want to just run an overkill real quick. Pop out, bitch. Why? Wow, they're really being... We'll move Kate in there. Oh, I see. He was behind that rock. Oh, God. Okay. Wow, they're really being a little bit difficult, huh? Okay, I got him. So like in Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3, you can flush enemies out of cover easier with abilities because you can like bend your abilities, but in this one you have to have direct line of sight. Because like I don't think I can just actually hit them with like a throw here. We can try. No, see, it hits the wall. Okay, so we're just gonna have to kind of do something like that. Nope. They're gonna come out. Oh geez. Okay, here we go. Sabotage. Let my shields recharge a bit here. Shield delay is pretty bad, but okay, easy. We'll just run over here. Sabotage. Oh, F is melee. Okay. Let's go grab this upgrade real quick. Okay, so sniper rifle. We could give that to Ashley, but I don't think she's actually has the ability to use them yet. Okay, here we go. Now we have points to spend, 6 points too. So I might do one in electronics just so I can get overload, and then just dump it all into assault training. There we go. And then Because in the next one we'll unlock fitness. What else? Eventually I do want to get sniper rifles, but I think shield boost is going to be very helpful in this, so we'll get closer to unlocking that. For Caden, we're just going to unlock electronics right now. Let's just do that. Boom. Overload. Perfect. For Ashley, let's get closer to unlocking fitness. And then combat armor with shield boost. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now for Ashley, we can give her the sniper rifle, but she doesn't have any points in sniper rifle, so she's going to be terrible with it. Caden, though, we can give him the pistol. It's got reduced accuracy, but it's got increased damage and heat seeking capacity, so he can fire more. It's funny how it shows it's better, but it's still just 4 seconds. So it's basically the same. Upgrades, we have the same upgrades that we've had. We did get a shotgun, but nobody's got shotgun points in shotgun, so we'll just leave them alone right now.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard.
Okay.
There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
This part kind of sucks. You'll see why. Maybe there's a good strategy here, though.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
So husks are pretty annoying. We'll place these two here. Throw. I overheated, so the problem is they get close and then they basically take out your shields, which is very, very annoying. So we'll do that. Ashley, you can go ahead and do that, and then see, and the accuracy is so bad with these guns, so we'll overload him. Oh, we already overloaded him. Alright, we survived. Caden took some damage, though. Whoopsie. Okay. Alright. Easy. Here's a pretty funny part. If you're a renegade, this part is actually really funny.
That door, it's closed. Security
Oh,
locks
I see something. I see something a little grabby. Light armor Corian. Corian armor is actually kind of hard to come by, so that's kind of cool. We don't have a Corian on our squad, though, so. Alright, here we go. Easy decryption. So if I remember, this decryption's kind of janky. Those can get kind of hard sometimes.
Humans, thank the Maker.
That one's really easy,
Close
but
the door before they come back.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
oh, Sayo, thank you,
I
thank
think
you.
we'll be okay now.
All
It
right,
looks
stretch.
like everyone's
Oh,
gone. You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the
hydrate.
excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind.
Thank you, Sayo. How are you
at the
doing?
camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment.
Are the other characters
The next
fighting
we were
alongside
hiding in
you?
the
Yes,
shed
they
while
are.
The Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers.
So they're part of the squad, and you can control them.
Heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Should actually listen to what Manuel's saying.
Can you tell me
though.
anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same
What if he's on the
Is it
spectrum?
madness to see the future?
That's kind of messed
To
up.
see the destruction rushing towards us, to understand there is no escape, no hope? No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
See the renegade option? I can shut him up.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
But we're the good guys, so we're gonna...
Nobody can stop it.
We're not gonna do that
Falling,
option.
The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Oh, okay, they don't have anything in here. I think there's some stuff in here maybe that we can pick up. Yep. Shotgun, Turian armor. Awesome. You end up collecting so much stuff in this game, which is good though, because you can turn it into Omnigel or money.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Ooh, see? I told you, dude. You shouldn't have gone by yourself.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Oh, shit. So, it's a little bit... It can get kind of tricky here sometimes. So what I do is I kind of like cheat a little bit. Boom. I say cheat, but we'll put Caden and Ashley up front here. Come on, guys, move. And we'll wait for the enemy to come up here. There we go. Because they will send the husks. It's really annoying to deal with on insanity difficulty. Oh my god, I'm just missing everything. Should we do an overkill? Okay. My god, dude. Early on, it's so difficult. The accuracy of the weapons is so bad. Alright. there we go. I can't wait to get the Spectre weapons. They got such better accuracy. Oh, there he is. Get to cover. Overload. Caden, overload him. Oh my god. Caden, are you gonna overload him or what? Did he miss? I don't know what he did. Alright. Think that's all of them? Yeah. Okay. We'll go over here. Doing a little pop down. I forgot this game has quick save too.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Dun dun.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Suspicious.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Here we go. Time to rizz them up.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Rizzed. Hell yeah. So it's so funny. They're like, hey, we're doing this small little smuggling thing. It's not that big of a deal. Very small time. It's not hurting anybody. They're smuggling pistols and a weapons upgrade. Crazy. Okay. So for the weapons upgrade... Wait, what was it again? It was the combat sensor. Yes, we want this because it gives us a little bit extra detection on enemies. We still don't have any good ammo upgrades, so we'll just leave that alone. We did get a pistol, but I don't know if it's better. It is better. Okay, we'll give that one to Caden. I'll plop down a save real quick. I save a lot, so always a good idea in RPGs to plop down a bunch of saves. Though I've played this game so many times that I kind of don't really need to save a whole bunch. More than the autosave. I'm not going to make a lot of dialogue option mistakes, but...
Commander, it's Nihilus.
So there's Nihilus's body. But I have more important things like grabbing upgrades and medkits. Anti-personnel and phasic rounds again, so... not very useful to us.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
He just said he got shot.
Here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
That's false.
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Well, I wish I could do that.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
Oh, we get the grenades anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Yeah, we're wasting too much
Take the
time.
cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Okay, so this is actually a really good upgrade for us early on. High explosive grenade. We'll add that and just do a quick save real quick. There are enemies right here. Sabotage him. No, sabotage, yeah. There we go. Okay. I think they're down on the train. Got one of them, I think. Okay, this is where the Juggernaut is kind of a pain in the ass to deal with.
Take out those hostiles!
I think I could probably get him with Overload from here. Nope. Great. They're kind of annoying because they will rush you. Okay, come on. Overload. Okay, cool. GG easy. I kind of want to see what will happen if I use a sniper rifle with no points in it. Where you at, bitch? Yeah, see, the accuracy is just so bad. Okay, come on. Peek. Okay, it's not too bad. You just can't hit them behind cover like that? Okay. Sensitivity is kind of low while ADSing. Peek. Why won't you peek? Peek. Come on. Oh shit. Not me teabagging the Geth. Okay, I'm gonna run back, grab some stuff. I think there was a I think there was stuff back here maybe? I don't remember. It doesn't hurt to check. Nope, they're just crates, okay. Nope, just crates. Okay, cool. So I guess the accuracy is not too bad with the sniper rifle in the beginning. It used to be like horrible in the original, if I recall correctly. So we'll stick with this for a little bit. It does really good damage. It sounds cool too. It's really loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for you guys, but gun is really, really loud.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Okay, this is where we gotta hurry and disarm
Demolition
bombs.
charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Go, 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 go. Is it over here? No, it's not over here. It's not over here. I forgot. I think they're over this way, yeah. Got it. It's a little slow. Can I change that? Just combat. So it's just overall. I want specific. Specific sensitivity for ADS. But they don't. Doesn't look like they have that. Okay, well, I guess it is what it is. Let's see, Ashley's taking some shield damage. Fucking overheat. the bomb? Thank you. Jeez. I got hung up there. Okay. Peek. Oh, jeez. Come on. Okay, he's down. There's one back there. Oh, not the pistol. I went the wrong way on the scroll wheel. Alright, that should be the last bomb. Oh, who's shooting? Sniper rifle? Okay, actually let's switch out my sniper rifle real quick. Toxic seals. There is no toxins yet, so don't need that. Accuracy is lower. Fire rate's higher though. Quite a bit higher too. Twice as many shots. That's really good. Okay. Do this and then we'll... Oh, there you are. Alright. And then now we get the husks coming after us again, so we can back up a little bit. Oh, I missed. Oh no, that was disgusting. Oh, that was a... I seriously just whiffed that? Oh my god. What are they doing? I'm so bad. What? Alright. Jeez. Oh my god. I missed way too many shots there. It's honestly just me with sniper rifles. I'm always so bad. Alright, I don't want to get too close to the beacon because there are some things to grab real quick. Not a lot. And it's probably not worth it, but the more you level, the better your loot becomes, so... Yeah, it's not too bad. We'll take those. We'll grab that crate on the way back, but there is something over here to grab. Heavy armor Krogan. Heavy armor Phoenix. Do a save real quick, and then I think we can... Whoa, my bad. On Ashley, we'll upgrade hers to the... Oh, wait. Why is it... Oh, that's light armor. Oh, she can't wear heavy yet. Alright. Cool. Here we go. Story progression time.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Just throws her.
Shepard!
No! No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
And Shepard dies. The end.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy.
The mommy. I mean, the matriarch.
It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
It's like me when I had
Actually,
COVID.
we don't even know if that's what set it off.
How long was I out?
Unfortunately, we'll
About
never get the
15
chance
hours.
to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine.
Oh, she liked
But I
that.
detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase
She just called me a
in your
beta?
rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated
I'm a
with
Chad.
intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw.
Shepard is the alpha of
Death.
alphas.
Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard.
The council
You're
isn't
damn
about
hero,
right and wrong.
Alex.
They don't
That's
give a
not why
shit
you're
about that.
It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
All right. It's funny. It's like, head up to the bridge and tell Joker. It's like, don't you have intercoms on the ship?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
So just go around and talk to everybody.
Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye.
I should go.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
You too, Caden. Oh. Shepard's locker. You always want to check this, because it always has something for you. After
I'm glad
missions.
You're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Alright, moving up to the bridge. Wait, can we... Oh, we can go down. Alright, we're gonna go down to the hangar. Is it the hangar? What is it called? Cargo. Cargo bay. Vehicle bay is what they call it. Here's the requisitions officer.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
What are
Manufacturers
licenses?
sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several
Terrible
basic
smuggler.
ones, but
Hey,
you'll need to buy
Rize.
more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Manufacturers? What is a manufacturer?
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will
Yes,
explain
this is
what
the first one. This is the Legendary Edition, so it's like the remake. It's not really a remake, it's a remaster, I guess.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
So yeah, you go and buy licenses everywhere, and then his stock improves. Right now though, his stock is pretty barren, pretty shitty. He does have the Scorpion 4 armor, which is pretty good early on. I don't have enough money for that, obviously, so we're not gonna go with that. I do want to get the grenade and the metagel upgrades though. Those are gonna be very helpful. The UI in this game is just so bad. It gets the job done, but it's not great. It's been years since I've played one. Yes, I played this game when it came out, I think on the Xbox 360. I played the shit out of it. And then I bought it for the PS3 because I stopped playing my Xbox a bunch and played PS3 a bunch more. So I bought this on there and played it some more. And then I got into PC gaming and I played it again. So like, I don't know, the Mass Effect trilogy, I've probably, out of all the games that I've played, I probably have the most hours in the whole trilogy. But any one particular game I think I've put the most hours into is Satisfactory. But Mass Effect trilogy's up there. I love this series so much. I'm shocked, so shocked. Yeah, right. 2 is your favorite? Yeah, 2 is really good. Like 2 stepped up the combat and the play style a lot, and then the story's pretty good too. I'm not like a huge fan of the story because I just didn't like the way that, I mean, I don't want to get into spoilers, but I wasn't like a huge fan of the direction they took with it. But they executed it well. Once it started going, it was executed very well. So it is a very good game. Overall, I think 2 has the best. It's like the best like story and combat combination. It's a very good upgrade from Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 is just a very dated game by now. I still think the story's the best part. And then Mass Effect 3, the story's not as good, but the combat is better. So, like I said, Mass Effect 2 is like the good middle ground. It's a good combination of everything.
Jenkins, Commander.
The story got worse every game. Yeah, pretty much. The story got worse, but the gameplay got better, so... Alright, we'll go back up. I think in this one, we're doing a Paragon playthrough. I did a Renegade playthrough on YouTube a while ago, about a year ago. Probably more than a year ago now. But I think romance-wise, what did I go with last time? I think I went with Liara. So I actually really like romancing Liara. But this time I'm going to go with Tali. Tasty, yep. Alright, we're just going to go quit dilly-dallying. Is there any Kodak stuff to grab? Nope. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna pull into the station.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
The Citadel right here is probably my least favorite part of the game. You spend so much time on the Citadel. It's very annoying. Oh, hey, Nick. Thanks for the lurk. Good luck with writing.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Okay.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if
we'll
the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
Man, Udina can suck it, dude. I fucking fuck this guy.
They're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Yeah, what I was gonna say though is, say what you will about the story of Mass Effect 3, the DLC is very good in that game though. I loved the DLC.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
You and me both, Ashley. You and me both. Oh wait, hold on. This is a good one. Do pop down a cheeky little quick save real quick. This will give us a, in case I fail this, you know. This will give us a. Oh shit, I messed up. That'll give us a mission, I think. Yeah. Little side mission. I'm just gonna be quick saving a lot.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake.
I love these aliens. They're so funny.
And she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you.
So it's funny how this game, I don't know if any of you have played Knights of the Old Republic. That's one of my probably all-time favorite like CRPGs. There's, you know, they introduced the HK platform, which are like the assassin droids. I'm still waiting for the goddamn remake. Yeah, same. But since it's like a droid, it doesn't really convey emotion very well. So like it always like it precurses their, or I don't know, what's the word for it? Anyways, they first say their emotional intent before making their comment, and this species does the same thing as that. So like there's a lot of like things that this game picked up from BioWare's development of Knights of the Old Republic, which I find really interesting.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Salarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council.
Love that deep robot voice, yeah.
All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
So one of the things I really like that they did though is so they have names, right? Like Din Korlak. You'll see these pop up in Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. Different scenarios and stuff we'll have. Even if it's just text, you know, you might get like an email from them or something like that, but it's kind of cool because they owed to the past a bit.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
I should be going now.
No,
Have a pleasant...
it's just not worth it. We're gonna end up spending so much time on the Citadel. I'll have to talk to everybody, but I do want to get some of the collectibles. There's some codex things here. I will have to come back to all these areas anyways, but well, move out of my way, Ashley. Go this way.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details.
Yeah, why would you even inquire? Why did I click that? You don't even need to inquire about it.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training.
For the lulz, that's why, yeah.
As CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to...
It's kind of ironic coming from the CSEC, right? Because
I get the feeling you're not too fond of
there's a
humans.
bunch in their ranks that think they're above the law.
Trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot.
Damn
the Council
straight.
wants to make humanity their new favorite pet. That's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
There's a thing over here. Yep. A lot of the side missions in this game could have been executed a lot better.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
A lot of it's kind of like just
What have you
copy
got?
paste locations,
Information mostly.
so they feel the
Would you like to know
same,
about some
but
points of interest nearby?
they have like very interesting premises.
What's going on around here?
They set up a lot of really cool
You've
stuff
found
for the
embassy.
future.
There's not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
That's another character? that shows up later.
Don't believe it. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
It's fucking
Can you at
insane.
least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
All right. Go ahead and move on. Oh man, so much to do on the Citadel before we can just leave this place.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Should I speak to Avina? Yeah,
Greetings
whatever.
and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye,
I don't really want to spend the time.
Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I could go down there, but I think we'll go this way. Head over to... is the consort over here? Yes, that's the consort. So we'll go there first.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they do.
Yet everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
These are the keepers right here.
If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces them.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention...
Welcome, I am Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not.
Yeah, I'm afraid
you must
not.
understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent.
The look on
I'll
your
add you
face.
to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
But it's like 4 months out. Fuck no.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Hell yeah, dude. See?
Yes, of course, mistress.
That's what happens when you have Commander Riz. Why she gotta walk like that? Nobody's looking.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Literally
Just
nobody
head
was looking at
upstairs.
her and she's
She'll be
walking like
waiting for
that. She just really wants to see the commander.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I don't know what is irresistible about her. I've never met her.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
That out of context is so funny.
I'd spend all day here if I could.
It's my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner. Oh my god.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Good for you. Okay.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend,
Yay.
Septimus, a retired Turian
Done with work?
general.
Hell yeah.
I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince
That
him to
is
stop
sexual
spreading lies
assault.
about me,
Excuse me, lady.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
You can't just rub up on me like that and then tell me to leave. That's fucked up. Commander is unbothered by it.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect.
Okay, moving on. Huh. I think when they do that, like it actually said, huh? You can talk to her.
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of
Spoke
the
too
galaxy.
soon, oh no.
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
Sure, why not? Okay. And speak to the Hanar, the big stupid jellyfish.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
That's what she said, yeah, I know, right?
Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Your speech, why do you sound like an idiot?
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
This voice acting 10 out of 10. Yeah, it is.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most
Hey
luxurious
Nox,
items
how's it
and
going?
credits
Why is that
high.
jellyfish talking shit?
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire.
This
For
one
a
does not
price,
know.
Naturally.
Because he's got the Liznut on.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Better stop before he gets turned into a jellyfish Krabby Patty.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Low key though, they probably would be a delicacy to humans at some point. Peanut butter and an Emporium jelly. I like that. I don't want to buy any of that. I want license. Oh my god, I hate that it does that.
Show me your items.
You can't go back. Okay, so standard items, I think they do sell in license. Yes, they do. Take that. What was the other one? It was
Show me your items.
Oh, this
upgrades. Improved sighting. It's not really worth buying anything, to be honest, unless it's like armor, or specter weapons, because you're just eventually gonna collect all that shit anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to Barlavan.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes.
Bro's got a lightsaber on his
You are the
belt.
one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavan. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise.
Incredibles Underminer looking at us.
Services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only
Sounds
hope
shady,
he will
but
never be cursed with a
incredibly
large
useful.
enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without
Sucks
a doubt
ass.
the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium
The Citadel
so
in the other games is so
It is
much
the political
better.
center of Citadel space. 80% of all
Being
intelligent
mostly stuck on the
species in known
Presidium
galaxy acknowledge
is
the Council's authority
boring.
on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Oh shucks, you think I'm elite? Aw.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Barlavan. Is this... No. That's not the think. So they're like later when you come back, there's more dialogue and things to be done.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
Yeah, listen to what he says. Like,
Sure is
that's
peaceful here. Big place.
big place.
Sure is peaceful.
You know, art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
Take note of that. Okay.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Sure. Okay, I think we pretty much did most of what we can do in this section, so let's head over to the wards, I guess. Now, in the original Mass Effect 1, the elevators were a meme because... Oh, I have to go to the council first. I'm silly. The elevator rides were very, very long. Because I think the game was loading while you were in the elevator, so it was just like super, super long on console. They fixed that though, I think in this, so... But you did have elevator... like conversations on the elevator rides, so...
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udine.
So you can skip.
No, we don't, sir.
Oh my god, it's so much faster. Alright, here's where we meet Best Boy.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Garrus, yeah.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
They don't listen to anybody. But we'll give it a shot. Yeah, I don't think there's really much to do before we talk to the council. I don't think Kahoku talks to us.
Waiting to speak, Commander.
Yeah, oh, okay.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Alright, here we go.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect? from a human.
Wow.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join
See,
the
he didn't even
Spectres.
fight the accusations. He just says you need to be put in your place.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need
Racially motivated,
is
yep.
evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind
Love
of
this VA.
I agree.
Best military.
Our
Dude, he
judgment
is
must be
so
based on
good.
Facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add?
I remember when this game came out, I was like, oh, this looks interesting, but it also kind of doesn't look like it'd be that great of a game, because it wasn't like... It wasn't advertised as much, I guess, as a AAA game, but then like when I played it, I was like, holy shit, the voice actors popped off.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
I love that line.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was
Best
asking for more
boy.
time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
We're too independent? Nah. But we're
Maybe
gonna go
they'd
with
let
that.
us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something
Drink
in you.
water, you
They want
dehydrated
you on their
bitch!
side.
Oh, thank you,
Malice was
Sayo.
supposed to give them a
Alright,
final
here's a
recommendation,
stretch.
but with him gone,
Oh
things
boy.
are still up in the air.
And hydrate. Actually, hold on. Now I'll
What's the
hydrate.
command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Then make me a Spectre and let's fuck up Saren.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district.
I just spoke to
Rumor
him.
has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
I
An
forgot.
information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way.
Not Commander Shepard.
Saren doesn't
He's a
even look for
badass.
that
He could
problem.
just
He's
always
twisted,
do the
broken.
right thing and good shit
He likes the
happens.
violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Ambassador's office is the other way, dude. I love how he exits to the left and it's like, there's nothing over there, dude. There's nothing over there. Okay, we're gonna speak to Rear Admiral Kahoku.
No, I just want to ask a Commander.
Oh my god, okay, I guess we're not gonna speak to him. I forgot. When do you get to speak to him?
That guy's up to something.
We'll speak to Turban.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Alright, we just have to scan them everywhere we find them. It's kind of a pain to find all of them. I kind of remember where they all are, but the first time I played this game, it was bad.
Yeah, Commander.
Rear Admiral. They can be tucked away in some like weird spots sometimes. Okay, I think, is there any more on in the towers? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's all of them. There is oh, there's one over there, yeah.
Ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I think I can talk to him now too. Nope. Okay. Awesome. Okay. I guess now we could go to the wards. I'll head down to the wards and Chorus Din. Talk to Harkin. Or we can go to Barlavon. Back to him, I should say, because we're just there. Actually, you know what? I should have used the fast travel. I don't know why I didn't use it.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
I don't know why their dialogue's so quiet.
Leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
You and me both. Well, it was good that we didn't fast travel because there's a keeper right here.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
Oh yeah, the preaching jellyfish. We can go deal with that. I want to grab this keeper real quick. Okay.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe.
Damn.
The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This isn't the way, Chief.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Time to rizz him up.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
GG easy, guys. Fucking yawn in all chat.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Easy XP. Let's go. Okay. To the wards. Riz is too strong. Hell yeah, dude. I just nat 20 my Riz everywhere. Easy. I know I'm right here.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Bank's hard to port is military jargon for, or Navy jargon for turns left really sharp.
Do you think we'll find him down here?
Is there anything here? Nothing here? Okay.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
Fist.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
Keeper. This one I think is the one that like took me the longest to find because I would never come through here. And I just use the fast travel all the time. Guys, come on.
Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick
Keeper,
with
I hardly know her.
armor and a big gun.
Point taken.
Cool little scenic view observation here.
Big place.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
He's right, Chief.
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first.
Dinner it is,
Sir.
Ashley.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
You sounded so sure there, Ashley. Where there's a will, there's a way. Dinner right away. Dinner coming right up.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't
But I
go.
like skirt and thigh
I was
highs.
hoping
Yeah.
you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
She wants to hear about it if it's big, guys.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I absolutely love the animation of them leaving the screen. When you finish the conversation, they like turn their head and then just walk. Like, it's so goofy. It's so funny. If I ever get like a live 2D model, I'll have somebody rig that and it'll be like a redeem where I just walk off the, or not a redeem, but like a toggleable. And just like Mass Effect walk off screen. That would be so funny.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
It's out of my hands, Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people.
How would you know that?
If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Gamba?
I'm waiting for someone else.
Should we do a little Gamba? So low stakes. There's a keeper over here. Scan that real quick. High stakes. Let's play some high stakes. Oh, I don't have that much credits though. Later will be good. It's kind of like blackjack. But it's not 21, it's 20, I think. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, we're gonna play again. Ooh. Yeah, we'll pay out 200. Break even there. This one's risky. Oh shit. Dude, I'm fucking baller at this game. Should I quit while I'm ahead? Nah, we'll play again. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I'm on an important mission, so not too much Gamba, but I made some money there. It's so funny though, because like the money you earn doing that is like nothing. Whoops, didn't mean to. We'll just holster that real quick. Yeah, you'll end up making so much more money than that, like. And you can't wager, which kind of sucks. It's just 200 entry fee, and then you earn a certain payout. Squad, we do have points to spend. I didn't realize that. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and unlock immunity. So do that, and then... Oh, you can't, because you need another level. Okay, that's fine. We will take charm, though. We want full Riz points. Oh, combat armor, yes. Okay, that's good. And then, soldier? What does soldier do again? Oh, increases health. Yeah, we're gonna want that on this harder difficulty. For Caden, let's go ahead and do advanced sabotage. And then electronics. Oh, this is reduces cooldown, which is great. So we'll get that. For Ashley, same thing as us, we'll unlock immunity. And soldier. Awesome. Okay. Now, I think we can go... We might need to go to CSEC, right? But first, I kind of want to go to the little shopping district over here. There should be a keeper in here, too.
I don't think you bought
Yep.
this here. I don't
Oh,
sell
really?
this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Customer trying to return something.
Best place. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
He probably has a
I am sure you will
couple,
find something pleasing.
like a grenade upgrade. He's got the license, which is good. Metagel upgrade. Okay, that's what he has. I don't have enough credits. Okay, we'll sell. Let's sell some of the ammo upgrades since they're kind of useless to us right now. Ooh, wait, armor piercing's good. Anti-personnel rounds are actually pretty good too. Phasic rounds are kind of useless. Toxic seals, we'll probably get a better one later. It's only worth 10 though. Oh yeah, selling early on is like not worth anything. Well, whatever, we'll come back for it later. Oh, okay, this character?
Wow, it's you.
Conrad Werner.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
No, fuck you. Just kidding.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay. Is there a keeper down here? I don't think so.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Oh,
Very
you will
good
be
things
pleased, I
have.
think.
You will see.
I don't really have any non-humans on my squad, so I don't know why I opened
Hello
that.
there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. More upgrades. We'll get the license since I can afford that, but everything else I can't afford, so okay. Oh wait, no, we'll go this way. I think this way to Cora's Den. First we'll go this way because there is a keeper in here. We will come back to this location later, but you can't scan this keeper when you do, so grab that. And then Cora's Den time.
That's him.
See, they're using immunity, so they have like invincibility. GG, easy.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Yawn and all chat. Ooh. I mean, what? Crazy. We're here on business.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know
Jesus,
what
this
you're
is so stupid to just
Now,
come out
if
and
you
say
don't
that.
mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
I mean, you are paid to wear that, though. So, you know.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Time to riz him up. She's so angry, I know, right?
Did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right.
That was the easiest fucking riz ever.
The effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright
TMI,
kid.
dude.
Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women,
True.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing
Rex,
right
hell
here.
yeah.
This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I just want to talk to this drunken loser.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security.
Could have been a Marine, but I took an arrow to the knee.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The the first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set
Okay,
him up.
you know what would be really cool? If BioWare decided to make a like prequel to Mass Effect where you play as Captain Anderson during the first Contact War. That would be a sick game.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
What the fuck?
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that?
I should. The
Every
fuck?
mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
This guy is delusional.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plowed through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
Nope, I already said
You
that.
need to look in a mirror. Sober up.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
Let's take
I'm
off.
out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me
Wasted enough time on him.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Wait, what was Chelik? Oh yeah, no, Chelik's over here.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they could run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
All right. Over to Dr. Michelle's office. Go that way, this way. No, let's just go. Ward's location. Med clinic. Keeper. Okay, here we go.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Oof.
Enemy contact.
God. Idiot. Idiot. Just like that.
All clear.
Headshot. And one for funds.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for
That's
him.
stupid.
Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Hi, Lilia. Hear me out. What if I get Kawaii Jace for free? What do I get in return? There are ways to earn Kawaii Jace. It's probably not what you think it is, but I'm going to use it as a bargaining chip anyways. Your undying love. Bet JCQ is fuck. What? Me? Little old me, fingies woo. I'll give it to you for free, since, you know, you helped me reach my 200 follower goal. All right, I'm gonna start a timer here. It's really just this. Oh wait, hold on. What the fuck? Oh, I have to tab out of the game for some reason. Nope, that worked. There it is. It's 10 minutes of that. I said earlier in stream, it's a placeholder for now. It's just a pit crew kind of thing, but eventually I'll get like a little chibi of me, and then that'll be the redeem, just chibi version of me. Yeah, it's cute. It's me with my coffee. It's pretty on brand, honestly.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
Also, hi Lilia,
This is your show,
welcome.
Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do.
How's the hiatus going?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Yeah, finally have time to breathe. That's good.
After Fist, the Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty.
What were you doing? Like packing?
To take him out.
Yeah, we saw
Yeah,
him
in the middle of moving. Oh, did you actually do the moving? Yeah, breathing's a little bit important. Maybe a bit.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats.
Last drive up today, and then I'm there permanently.
If you hurry,
Nice.
you can catch him at the academy before he leaves.
Move out.
So does that mean maybe we'll see you come back sooner? Oh, we'll do Ashley and Garrus. Hell yeah.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
She has a medical license, I think. No, she doesn't. Okay. I mean, she's a doctor. Obviously, she has a medical license, but 31st guaranteed, but I don't know. Oh, you don't have internet till tomorrow. Okay.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Moving is always stressful. Yeah, that's why I don't do it.
Bye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Even though I really want to. I'm like, yeah, I should move, but... And then just massive list of, like, reasons not to. Excuses, more like, but...
Don't kid yourself. It's even...
I really should. I really want to like live closer to work. That's huge to me. 2 cities away, so driving back and forth takes forever. Oh.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony. Looks like
you moved further from work?
I'm sorry,
oh no.
I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Want to have my own place, but it's expensive. Yes. Where I live. So I was thinking about getting an apartment for myself, like just on my own. And I was looking at it, and the area that I would want to live in, because it's nice and close to my work, and it's a decent like neighborhood. The apartments are like $2,600 a month. I was like, I could do it, but then I'd be like with very little money left over. It's just, oh my god, $2,600 a month for an apartment. It's bad.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
It's so bad here.
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is.
That's actually not that bad.
I'm still pretty new
You could buy a house out here for 400 a month.
Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens.
Yeah,
like
but then
those
Rize, I'd have to live out there.
Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Are you saying you're the only redeemable thing about it? And memes, yeah, it is. There's a lot of memes.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
Eventually, Ohio will take over. Everybody just moves to Ohio.
I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful.
You pay $1,000 for a room and a bathroom.
But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander.
And I was also thinking, like, it would be nice to get a 2-bedroom if I want to stream, and then have like my own little like office or whatever. And because I do also work from home, so having my own office would be nice. It's not necessary, but then you're looking at like $3,000 a month. Oh my god. 80K. I mean, it's kind of like that in Montana too. I was looking at prices, but it depends on where though, because if you live in, there are a couple cities that Montana is actually pretty expensive.
They always make them out to be super.
But for the most part, it's pretty cheap out there.
I know it's not really like that though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably
80K.
real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
That's crazy. Let me just open my wallet real quick.
That's strange.
I don't think I could ever move from my state. It's too comfy.
Still worried about ordinary business.
All your friends are there? Yeah.
You're military, Chief Williams. They're civilians.
I feel
Civilians
that.
never believe the enemy is coming until
Like, I hate the state that I live in, but I also love it. So I'm kind of like stuck. It'd be so hard to move away from here.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
If you want to buy a vacay home and need a live-in maid.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Okay, you gotta finish packing your shoe. Wait. Do you have that many shoes? Of course. Wait. Of course you would have that many shoes.
Go on. Get
You're
out
the
of
feet
here.
person.
Do I know you, human?
Just kidding. Bacon's rubbing off on me. Sorry. Sorry, Lils. You have a shoe rack? Okay. I actually own a lot of shoes too. I'm a shoe person. Good luck packing. Thank you for stopping in. Stop talking to Bacon. I don't really talk to Bacon except for in chat.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist.
Bacon rubs
Thought
off
you
on
might wanna
everyone.
Come along.
Very influential.
Shepard.
Yes.
Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both
I stream
warriors,
only to get bullied for real.
Out of respect, I'll
You're
give
like
you
Brew.
fair warning.
Honestly, you guys are like very similar in that sense.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team.
Hell yeah!
Rex.
Now we got Rex on board, baby.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Tell it to Jace. What? No, me? I'm sweet and innocent and perfectly hospitable. I'm also the best mod. Lilia, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. He's greasy, so it makes sense that he would rub off. Yeah. But he does bully Brew. Ube!
Okay, Julie.
Ube?
Let me get this
Hello.
straight.
You're supposed to be on my side here.
Threatened you?
I don't need more mods bullying me.
But he wants to meet with me.
That's fair.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
Everyone bullies Brew.
What the hell
It's
were you thinking?
true. My toddler would bully Brew.
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that.
Some people are just like
It might seem cold letting her
really
take all the
bullyable. Oh,
risk,
that's the
but we're
end
keeping a close eye on her.
of Kawaii Jace. Yeah, some people are just really bullyable.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can.
It's unfair
find
to
it.
expect
Since you
people
were
to
so
not
concerned
bully
with
some
her
people, you
safety,
know?
Maybe there's a way we can help each other.
I resemble that
Nice to
statement.
see you're still working all the angles, Jellic.
As part of the
I get
job.
bullied. You
Now,
do,
you gonna help me
Ube.
or not?
I don't bully. Oh shit! I can't Riz. Oh no! I don't have enough Riz. Fuck.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer.
Ari would straight up walk up to Brew and be like, "You're a goober." I would pay to see that, honestly.
Pick up the mods and bring them back here.
Ube, we can hold hand. No. Ube can't bully me. But Brew bullies me. I try to bully him and he rizzes me back. It's true. I'd rather get the Riz. Maybe we can make a deal. Wouldn't that be funny, Lilia? Like, Bacon thinks that I'll join his side and be the, like, an additional bully. But I come on board and I'm just the Rizzer. Wouldn't that be that might be a deal, you know?
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is.
I feel like you're setting me up to get bamboozled.
What do you suppose
All right, you're smarter than Brew. You're smarter than Brew. I'll give you that.
Criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Your R's aren't always fucking close, you Cooper. It's true.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets.
She saw through
I'll send
me.
word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
I mean, to be fair though, like you would get both from me. That you would get both. I'm a part-time bully.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
I don't have nearly
My
as many
colleague is
quotes
trying to kill me,
as Lily.
and I thought we
Oh
were
my god.
friends.
Did Bacon create all those quotes too? I'm assuming that he probably did.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't hug me at
Bacon
work
is only
anymore,
nice to you
and
off stream.
He started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home.
That's
just
like
waiting for
me
a
and Brew.
chance.
I'm nice to Brew off stream.
I don't care what
No,
anyone
I bully
thinks.
Brew off
He
stream
wants
too.
me gone. I know it.
Oh no. Oh no. I shouldn't have mentioned I have quotes. I don't have that many, I don't think. There's a little bit of a cooldown, so you might want to do that again.
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him.
To give 24.
Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks
What
he can
is
just push
that
me
one?
around,
What
but
the
you'll
fuck
show him,
is
won't
that
you?
one? I don't even remember saying that.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Sure.
We'll
The
skip
keepers?
this.
Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Oh.
I better look into this right away. Find out
Oh,
what
it
he's up
was Slime Rancher, you're right.
Anything's possible with Shorbin these days. Well, good luck.
I think most of the quotes were added by Menace. Pretty sure. I think there's a keeper up here. Hey, yo, Yuri shit? Yeah. I fuck with Yuri shit. I don't really actually like read it that much, but I enjoy it. I don't remember what I said yesterday, so rip me. It's because you're half asleep when you say things, Ube.
Hello, Commander.
Add quotes and you'll forever be haunted by what you say. It's true. Even Bonk has quotes. I'm probably the one that quotes her the most. But it's so funny because like she has no idea like what she says sometimes, and it's like she'll say the most sussy thing and be completely oblivious to the sus in it, you know? Like you have to like explain it to her.
Commander Shepard here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
I got distracted. Should go. All right, Lily. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck packing.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer.
Too scared to add
I need to
quotes.
make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything?
You already have the
today,
yawn
Commander
counter?
Shepard?
I do? Oh, Ube does. Yeah, Ube does.
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find
You don't yawn that much? Ube, you yawn all the time. All the time. How many times? You know what we should do is on Brew's channel, have an Ube yawn. Because, like, almost every time you're on Brew's channel, you're like, I didn't yawn, you did. Like, every time you're on. Every Baldur's Gate stream, every Final Fantasy stream. I didn't yawn, you did. I'm distracted. I don't remember what I'm doing. We go back up to the Presidium. We have Rex. Oh, no, we go to Coruscant. Fight Fist. Don't give her that idea. Ube. Ube, my sweet summer child. I don't have to give Brew the idea. I'm a mod. I have the ability to add any command I want on her channel. Hey, Jar, what's up? It is me. One day I'm going to convince her to make me, like, mod me on 7TV so I can add a bunch of emotes, too. Because there are a lot that I think she should have. Oh yeah, here we go. Firefight time, baby. You're a bitch. You're a dead bitch. Oh, why can't I? Can I? Eat shit. Why can't I hit him from here? Oh my god, get out of my way, Rex, you stupid ass. You dead. You dead. You're being a little bitch. Oh, there's a Krogan in here too. I gotta be careful. Krogans have immunity and they rush you. So he's using immunity right now. Oh shit, it's an Ube too. Delicious, delicious Ube. Yeah, so immunity, like the white bar right here is immunity, so he can't really be damaged. I think the shields can still be depleted though, so we'll hit him with a boom. And then the other thing is too, they revive. They don't die right away. So you have to like, yeah, get him on the ground.
I will destroy you.
Head tap him. Head tap him. Oh my god. The fucking... Oh my god, dude. I'm just so good. I'm just so good. Oh my god. I just did this. Oh, it was for free, so it's not a... It's not on cooldown. Okay. Here. That's what it does. For 10 minutes, you get the pit crew version of me. Temporary. I'd eat ube? Oh. You know, I have ube. I just noticed these pods up here. That's kind of interesting. I have ube mochi ice cream that I should be eating. Do I have enough Riz? Can I Riz you?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Do I Riz you or do I shoot you?
All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Ah, I got enough Riz. Let's Riz him.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
God, this stuff is so good. It is. It's like almost like the perfect...
Shooting people.
Aside from Mango. Mango is always going to be my favorite. Oh, hello. Jace Riz Dasher. Mango's always going to be my favorite mochi ice cream, but ube is like probably the next like perfect flavor for mochi. Or next best. Okay. All right, time to fight Fist. It's going to be easy. Watch this.
Why do I have to do it?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go!
I think these are these... Oh, I'm silly. I forgot to... I have to level my characters here. Alright, we'll give him assault rifles and tactical armor. We'll do... decryption, unlock dampening, grab that. We'll give him a couple Turian agent points. Rex, assault rifles. Eventually we want shotguns for him. Combat armor until we unlock finesse. Dump all the points we can in finesse, and then we'll get Krogan Battlemaster. Perfect. Okay, one of them's down. Dampen that one. Actually, I don't think dampening works against... Dampening is for disabling biotics, I think. We'll do that, and then we'll overload again. Sorry for your suffering. Yeah, Ube's still at work. He didn't do much work this weekend. It still sucks, even if you don't do that much work, it sucks to have to go in and like spend your, you know, time commuting to work. Alright, that's down.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
That was easy. The fuck? Am I even on insanity difficulty? What is going on?
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
You tell us engineers to suck
said
it.
you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity.
How's it going, you amazing Giga Chad?
I told her I'd set a meeting.
I'm not a
When she
Giga
shows
Chad.
up, it'll be Sarah's
I'm doing
been
good. How are
waiting
you?
for her.
I've been vibing.
Give me the location now.
Playing one of my favorite games of all time, so
She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
oh, I forgot bringing Rex along.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I forgot bringing Rex does that, so...
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Godly Chad, oh no. Alright, I don't want to waste too much time. We gotta go get the Quarian. Quickly. Come on! Dude, this game is sometimes pretty janky. Oh my god. All right. Oh, I could have shot that too. All right, run. I have plenty of time, actually. It's so funny, you can't shoot him before the cutscene. Kind of annoying, really.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker?
This fight is a little annoying.
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Because you're fighting Solarians and they have like tech abilities. So what we can do is we can try to dampen them first. Alright, got rid of them. He's got immunity. Oh. I didn't even realize. So Rex is over there. I didn't realize that. Garrus, you idiot. Or revive him. I think you revive him like that? I don't remember. This guy's got immunity, so he's kind of being a bitch. His shields are already down. Can you warp him? I don't think it does anything. Yep. Now he's on the ground, so...
Just set me up. I knew
Easy.
I couldn't trust him.
So he took out Garrus. Oh look, Garrus is fine. Never mind. Only saving grace today is I get to listen to Jace while I suffer here. Aww.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to
That's
look
so
after myself.
sweet.
Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
No, I'm your future husband.
My name's Shepard.
I mean, what?
I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian?
He was
What are you
bitching
up
and
to,
complaining, and then he got distracted by her hips. Those godly hips.
Making your day, Ambassador. She
Understandable,
has
really.
information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of
It's so funny
useful
we're here to like
technology,
present
or even knowledge that will make life
evidence
easier on the flotilla.
of
Through our pilgrimage,
Saren's
we
corruption.
prove that we will contribute to the community,
And we're like,
rather than
tell
being
us
a burden
more
on our
about
limited
Quarians.
resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought they'd get
And
fried their memory cores when they
that's
died.
the end
Some kind of
of
defense mechanism.
Kawaii Jace.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice.
How do you know it's
This
not a
proves he
deep
was
fake
involved
though?
in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods.
He just wiped
the
his
pinnacle of non-organic
forehead
life.
with a carbon
And they
fiber
believe
arm,
Saren knows
like
how to bring the Reapers back.
armor.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Hell yeah.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
We'll put Tali on the team right now just because I wanna be able to level her. And Garrus. Whoops. Ooh. Let's go with immunity. Cool. And then we can't put any more into charm, so we'll leave that there. What would be next? I guess first aid would be a good one. Adrenaline burst is a good ability to have as well. Let's just put it into electronics stuff because I'm gonna need that sooner or later. Decryption, advanced sabotage, maybe? No. Ooh. We'll just put it into first aid. I want to unlock electronics with Garrus. Give her the shield boost ability. She's gonna need that. Marksman with pistols would be great. Eventually we want to get shotguns for her. Hacking is good, so maybe we dump points into here. Unlock hacking, and then our final point we'll just put into coring machinist. Yeah, good. Click save. Cool. Alright, we're still stuck on the fucking Citadel, though. We can just go present our findings directly to the Council, but I think I'm gonna run around and do some more side missions real quick.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Oh, hey RC, on your way to bed. Have a good stream. Well, have a good night. Sweet dreams. You can picture me tucking you in. Thank Thank you for stopping by. There's nothing in there. Go this way.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of
Hey
your
yo,
time?
what do you mean hey yo?
Commander
Hey yo
Shepard,
what?
my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge
Sounds
of my
like I
case is
have
Mr.
somebody
Boston.
to riz up.
When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Commander Shepard, more like Commander Rizzard. Sorry, RC, you're not the Rizzard anymore.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
So funny. I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic. It's like, really? Working in here? Could you imagine working in this space? That's your desk? Ugh. Alright, release this man's
you're Commander
wife's
Shepard.
body.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
They're reeling from the jump scare, so I wish you could tuck me in. Have a good night. Sometimes I wish that too, RC. Good night.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
I think there's a keeper over here. Yep. Scan. Cool. I don't think there's anybody else to talk to. Nasana, not yet.
I don't have time to talk now.
Nope.
I'm very busy.
That's an event later. We could talk to Palin, but there's no new dialogue with him, I don't believe.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
All right, next. Guess I could check the map. So I do go back to the Asari consort. Cool. Yeah, we'll go back to the consort. I really do like the Presidium though. Looks really nice. Great design. What I don't really understand though is why it goes Like, it's obviously a ring, right? And it's for artificial gravity, but like, where is it positioned on the arms? It's kind of weird.
I went very often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over.
Scan keeper. I just come and go as I leave now, or come and go as I please.
A long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
If you play the Renegade playthrough, you can bang the consort, but you know,
Commander,
we'll be
I
more
recently
respectful.
received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become.
Now you're done with work. Good, good.
I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people
You're gonna
are
drive home
drawn
now?
to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Alright, drive safe.
Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on.
There's a really cool
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done
thing
everything
with
I
that trinket, but like, I wonder if it was deleted content or if they never finished it, because it's basically just text on a screen, but it's kind of interesting anyways. But that would have been a really cool discovery or something, or it would have been cool content had they done something more with it. It's kind of the story of this game, really, though. All the side quests and everything are pretty lackluster. They could have been better. The planetary exploration and stuff wasn't really implemented all that well. Oh, I should go up here. There's a keeper. A lot of just kind of cut and paste. Cool concept, but not executed perfectly. It's just like the way most games are now, I guess, so. Could have been better. And they tried. They tried with Andromeda, but
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very
and you know, there were aspects of Andromeda that I really liked. I actually liked that game was fun, but
far more than I know about this.
the state in which it released was just so bad.
I should go.
And
Goodbye,
the story wasn't great. It's basically just a repeat of this story, but alright, I don't think there's much else to do here. We go back to the towers, right? And present our findings. There is a keeper over here, though. I already scanned this one, didn't I? I did. Okay. Alright, we'll go back. We'll go to the Presidium Tower, or Citadel Tower, I think they call it.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the Council.
Alright. And then I think actually after this I can talk to Kahoku. And then we can get his side quest. Which, like I said, like the side quests weren't executed perfectly, but like they do still have significance in the other games, which is interesting. A lot of significance. So, yeah, I wish they would have done better, but it is what it is.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
Truth.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets.
Oh, here we go.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Oh boy, here we
Commander
go.
Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace. both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Ooh, buddy.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
The first human Spectre. Let's go.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Special training. Let's go. All right, here we go. So now we unlocked more. Unity restores dead squad members. That's okay. Now I remember. You automatically get a point in Intimidate and Charm. So unfortunately, I can't get that back, but we'll go ahead and unlock the full amount of Charm that we can, and then we will grab. I eventually do want to get Sniper Rifle. Like, yeah, I want to get some points into Sniper Rifle, because I'm going to start using them a lot more. I mean, I already am using them a lot, because the Assault Rifles suck early on. So let's dump some points in there until we unlock Sniper Rifles. And it'll also just make our Assault Rifle accuracy better. Okay, so for Garrus, we want to unlock Electronics. Oof, excuse me. And then we'll just go ahead and get Advanced Sabotage since we're already there. For Tally, we could unlock shotguns. Or we could get Dampening. I think that's what I'm going to do. More abilities is good to have. Even if they're only at level 1. Alright. Equipment. We have a bunch of stuff. We'll mess with that in a second here. Let me just go ahead and mark all these as viewed so that doesn't bother me. Alright. Place down a save. I'm gonna probably go use the restroom real quick. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Perfect timing too with the song. Holy crap. Awesome. Okay. I'll pull up OBS real quick just to make sure, check everything's good. Okay, we're good. Okay, now we can talk to Admiral Kahoku.
No, I'm waiting. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Okay.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
We can talk to this guy over here. And just collect all the side quests.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Okay. And with that, we're done with the Citadel Towers for the time being. I think there's quite a bit of stuff still left on the Citadel, though. I mean, not a ton, but we do need to, like, make our rounds to different places.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
I love Tali. These two are the two greatest, like, squad mates, in my opinion. All the squad mates are pretty good in their own right, but these are my two favorites. Okay. I don't know how much there is to do here on the Presidium. So I think we go down to the wards. I do need to turn in something to Emily Wong. And I do need to do that CSEC quest. And just for the hell of it, we'll take the elevator instead of the...
Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free.
Oh.
I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
as the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
She got you there.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
We will see. We will see. But yeah, we'll just run through here just to make sure everything's okay.
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in.
Oh, I need to talk to Chorban too, right? That's the other thing.
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is definitely limited. Oh wait, I don't want to go that way. The selection of Corian armor. It kind of sucks.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
So one of the unfortunate things about Mass Effect 1 and this like remaster is that they lost the source code. Apparently they lost the source code to one of the DLCs, so it's not in this, and it's very unfortunate because that DLC gave you the ability to get some of the best armor in the game, and with a high likelihood of getting the Corian set for Tali. So her armor choices are very limited in the game, and the best piece of armor that you can get in the game you can't get anymore, so it's unfortunate. It's not that you can't get it, it's just that it's rarer. It's more rare.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, can I afford it now? Metagel upgrade, yes I can. Okay, I'll grab that. But I can't afford anything else. Or any of the other upgrades. So, here's this little side quest here.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army.
Let's see if we can riz them up.
Got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
Just do it the way that the CSEC officer wants.
We're done here.
We try to arrest him and things go a little south. So.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him.
Susie!
His job was to disseminate our
good
initial
morning.
findings. But he decided to keep the
Hope
data
you
for
slept
himself.
well.
Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn.
Did how's stream?
You
Stream's
stand
going
to make
good.
a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Playing one of my favorite games of all time. Had some friends pop in and chat a bit. It's been good. I'm getting a little hungry though. It is almost dinner time.
I'm not breaking regulations for you.
We'll
or
go a
your
bit
research.
longer.
Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
All right, getting the Paragon points, getting the Riz points.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Yeah,
Very
you
good
will be
things
pleased, I
have.
think.
We'll see.
His non-human armors will check out now because we have non-humans on our squad. I want to see if there's any good Corian stuff, which there is not. And go make breakfast. Don't wait too long to eat dinner. Okay, I won't. Probably eat in the next like hour, maybe. Maybe I'll go for like 45 more minutes or something. Okay, so the Corian armor is not too good. I should... Whoops, did not mean to pull my gun out. Sorry
Hello
about
there.
that,
Welcome to
Moorland.
Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will...
Let me check the non-standard stuff. I can't afford that. Okay. Okay. What's next? We're done with Cora's Den and Fist's office. Let's go back upstairs. CSEC maybe? No, I think we're pretty much done. With the Citadel. Oh, we should probably head up to Flux real quick because there is an encounter up here, but I don't know if it's happens just yet. It might happen later. Yeah, no, it's not happening yet. Or wait, maybe I have to walk. Yeah, okay, here it is. Jesus.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
The loophole.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me
The
win?
device is set to... Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you
Why
to
don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Should I just do it? Even though we're going Paragon? I don't think it gives you Renegade points if you do it.
I'll help you out.
We'll just go. We'll go with it.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go.
Yeah, okay, no renegade points. So we could turn it in.
What did you hear exactly? Hey, any luck with Jenna?
Oh, I didn't go
Gotta
to...
get going.
Oh, all right.
I didn't speak
Good
with
luck.
CSEC yet. Okay. Let's play some high stakes Quasar. Oh, suspicious gambling machine. Oh yeah, there's another quest here.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Alright. Gamba. Gotcha time, hell yeah. I love gambling.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
You should have seen me earlier, dude. I was getting hella lucky. "99% of gamblers quit right before they hit the jackpot." It's true.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
My luck seems unnatural. I don't remember how much how many times you go. Oh, you recorded enough wins? No. Alright, we're good. Could get greedy and just keep going.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Let's go. All right. The next one. Oh, the suspicious gambling machine that was funneling credits somewhere. We can go do that. Just check the map to see if there's any. Whoops. Okay. We could head to CSEC real quick. So that we can talk with the dude that we were supposed to try to get Jenna to stop working as an informant. And then there's also
in light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors
the requisitions
are pulling
officer
their support
here.
For future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
The requisitions officer. No, we'll go talk to the other officer real quick first. Oh, and him too, Jalid.
Hello again. Did you have any
I
luck?
found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
You should have thought of that sooner.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
If it's that important, then take it back to the people it belongs to.
I suppose I should. All right, I'll take it back and continue work on it there. Thank you for not turning me in. I'll make the
Wait,
most of this.
I was
second chance,
distracted
promise
when
you.
I was talking to Chorben. Did I tell him not to do the research anymore? Oh no, I think I messed up.
Have a nice day, Jalid.
Commander? Would you be interested in helping me study the Keepers?
Oh, do I get to keep doing it?
What do you need me to do?
Just take this scanner. Every time you see a Keeper, scan it.
Okay, continue it. I
Whenever
guess I
you
did
get a
tell
unique
Chorben
scan,
to
I'll
stop.
reimburse you. That's it. Good luck, and so long.
So we'll keep doing it. Right. Let's see, signal tracking? No. Wait, why does it not show up here? Oh, interesting. Okay. I would talk to Chelik.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
I mean, okay, so the order... I did out of order. I should have gone to Flux after this, because now I have to go back to Flux again. Decryption too low. Okay, let's get... Oh, I can't change my squad here? Yeah, I have to go back to this... the ship, right? Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay. I don't know if I can remember to come back to that, though. Well, we do come back through this area, though, so maybe I'll be able to remember to come back to that. Alright. Requisitions officer.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander.
That's right. Open the Spectre stock for me, bitch. Oh man, these are the weapons you want. The master gear. Oh my god, so good. Home safe. Welcome back, Ube. They're so expensive though, but this is what you want. They're so good. Yeah, I'm not gonna end up buying anything. I should probably look at my upgrades. Alright, let's head back to Flux. And talk to what's her name? Jenna's sister. Rita? Was it Rita? Yes, it was Rita.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Kor's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, done with Flux. Citadel signal tracking. That's what we'll do. What was it? Signal wards access corridor. Oh, that's what the decryption thing was. Okay. Let's go to... No, where do we want to go? Citadel Tower? No. Financial District? No, oh, CSEC, right. CSEC's how you get back to the ship. Dead. We'll go CSEC.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey
Maybe I
teams
should
has
call
gone
in
missing
tomorrow.
the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication
I mean, to
with
be
the survey
honest,
team
I mean,
was
you've been
suddenly
working
cut
the
off
weekend,
last
right?
week,
So
company officials refused to comment.
they should give you that off. I'll talk to you guys later. You can just stand there and wait for me. I need to go scan this real quick. Oh, it won't let me scan it. I guess I did just in the, Well, that sucks. I wasn't paying attention. I told Chorbrand to stop his studies.
Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Damn, I become the first human Spectre and I get this badass ship.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they
Well,
do
you're not out there
the conduit's
putting
the
in the
key to
work,
bringing
so...
them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
I love Liara.
We have
Oh my god.
reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I think that's a codex thing. Here's another one over here. Perfect. Alright, the real point of me coming up here isn't to leave. I wanted to change my crew out, but...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
But we gotta
Survives
do it
100
anyways.
battles and then gets taken down by
We'll come back and then do the side
Just watch
quest
your back,
later.
Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Ready for
Everyone
one
on
of
this ship's behind you.
Commander Shepard's
100%.
epic speeches?
Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. So cool. So cool. Okay. Joker?
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they
We
said
haven't
she'd
even left dock yet.
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got.
I was inspired. Hell yeah. You gonna help us stop Saren,
The
Nox?
Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you.
Ready to band
I'm
together
anything
with
but
all the other Citadel species?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
No, I'm scared I'll make sandwiches. Okay, fair enough. I'll see you in the mess hall.
Same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight
Cook
school,
for y'all?
I earned
Hell
them.
yeah.
All those commendations
That's an important
in my
job.
file, I earned every single
Very
one. Those
important
weren't
job.
given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy
Dude, that
in my
sounds
hands, I'll make them
horrible.
dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
All right, see ya. All right, just wander around the ship. So I can actually leave, I think, the ship and go back onto the Citadel.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Just a little casual racism from our navigator. Talk to Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last?
All right, he only has like
I don't
stuff.
see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were
He always
on the
has
scene
stuff to
faster
say
than
like
any
later.
other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay. Codex, and then I think maybe in the weapons locker here. No, I already opened that one. Does Chocolates have anything to say?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on?
Oh, we already talked to her about
Humanity
this.
needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Any Codex back here? No. 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 Okay. Alright, down to the vehicle bay.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, so now he can stock the Spectre gear too, which is nice. Okay, cool.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Damn, a little harsh, but...
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
They have flashlight heads.
To talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
I love that line. Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Good talk. Good talk. We'll talk to Chief Engineer Adams. And then Tally.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here.
Well, that was
asking me about
depressing.
our engines.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent.
She certainly has an asset. I mean, what?
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off.
You'll see in a second. After we talk to Adams,
to give away our location.
we'll talk to Tally.
Have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running, and they
You'll see, the hips don't lie.
Inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space.
So this is cool little tidbits about the Normandy, the ship that we're on.
Systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we
There's like a huge FTL drive. It's very fast and it's stealthy as shit, so.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump,
The ship in itself is like a character.
Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Alright, here we go. Ready? Ready, Ube? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Respectfully?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before.
No, we love Tally though. She's such a great character.
Into a ship this small.
She's smart.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been
And she's funny, and she's just adorable. Overall, just adorable. It's kind of unfortunate they don't have very much dialogue with her in this game. She becomes a bigger character in the next 2 games. So,
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel
oh
space.
yeah, she is
I
adorable.
have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
She's like adorable and a badass at the same time.
I had no idea you found ship
Crazy.
technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work, mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage
Tally is adorable.
births.
Yep. Everybody's in
Though
agreement.
the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
And Nox. Yep.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally
waifu.
created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to
That's
work
what a
in
neural
concert with
network
other
is.
nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive. Yes, Shepard, like a hive
So
mind.
there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that.
Nothing like that. What do you mean?
Share sensory data or
Damn,
information.
she straight up
Their programming
negated what I
cannot
said.
handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level.
Oh, that's right.
It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
So it's actually pretty interesting how the AI works late in the later games. With the Geth, the more Geth there are that you're fighting, the like more coordinated they'll be, and as you take systems offline, the less coordinated they become. It's really subtle. It's hard to tell sometimes, but
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiles searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave
So
our birth ships.
the conversation here is really long with her because there's like not much conversation to be had with her later.
The fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to talk about something else. Me leaving.
I should go.
Because that was the end of our conversation. Okay, that was Tally. She's great. She's waifu. We are definitely gonna romance her. Unfortunately, that doesn't really happen until quite a bit later, so... Can't you fuck her in every game? You cannot in this game, unfortunately. I think a lot of people were upset about that, and then they finally made her romanceable. I don't know why she wasn't romanceable in this one. They're just like, oh, she's just such a side character. She's like the side of the side characters. It's kind of annoying. Okay, Codex. All right, let's finally leave the Citadel. Pretty much 5 hours streaming this game, and we are just now to the point where we can actually freely explore.
Commander, something you need?
Oh, I'm stupid.
I have to go.
All right, see
You gotta do it from the galaxy map. Yeah, welcome to RPGs, you know? And Rize, you're probably thinking of Liara. You can fuck Liara in every game. Alright, that's actually what we'll probably end up doing. We're gonna go... Wait. We'll go to, Liara. Okay. So the galaxy map is gorgeous. I love the galaxy map. And the music, oh, it's so good. Oh yeah, the blueberry, yep. The blueberry. So we can go and, like, explore all these other places, and we'll do that eventually. This looks so dang huge. Yeah, it is. It's actually really cool. In this game, you get to explore planets. It's not the greatest implementation of planetary exploration, but, you know, it gets the job done. We'll do a little bit of it here. So, we'll travel to Sparta. This is Sparta. I think we explore these first, and then we're able to find Liara? I don't know. I've played this game so many times, and there's still things that I forget about it. To be fair, though, it has been a really long time since I played it. So basically, the exploration in the solar systems is pretty basic, for the most part. You look at it, each planet and planetary body. It gives you a little bit of a breakdown. which a lot of these are pretty interesting to read if you wanted to. I'm definitely not going to read all of them.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
So, every once in a while you'll find like a distress beacon or a planet that you can land on. We'll save that one for later. I want to explore everything first. It used to be that... See, there's some asteroids too to look at. You survey, you can collect stuff. These collectibles are like little side missions. Gas deposits. So you collect resources, artifacts, rare element. And you always want to check the asteroid belts because there's stuff hidden in them. Sometimes. Okay, so that one's pretty empty. All right. In the later games, it gives you like a percentage of how much you've explored. And this is why I like to explore everything before landing on a planet so I don't miss anything. Who do I bring? I mean, on the harder difficulties, it's always good to bring like Ashley and Rex because they both have the ability to use immunity. But the problem with that is you end up not being able to decrypt anything or open anything with locks on it because neither of them have that ability. Garrus is a pretty good unit because he's got a little bit of combat skills, and later when he unlocks sniper rifles, he becomes a pretty good unit to have because sniper rifles do like massive damage. So I usually go with Garrus. And Tali's pretty good if you're fighting Geth, which we are doing, or fighting any kind of synthetic because she's able to hack and do that kind of thing. So alright, we're on an explorable planet in the Mako. So the map is usually pretty small, and there's like some already predetermined like sites to look at. This one has a distress signal that we need to go to. There are sometimes other things that are hidden and not shown on the map, so I like to just kind of go around the perimeter of the map and see if I can find anything. They did improve the speed and handling of the Mako, which is nice. So here's something right here. It still handles a little kind of like goofy. Oh, Q is to get out. I forgot about that. There's nothing to explore on this thing. Okay. All right, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. I'm a good driver, I promise. Okay, like right there. See, ahead of us we have some resources that do not show up on the map. And sometimes you have to be careful of these like flat areas. Sometimes you get ambushed by Thresher Maw, which is a very powerful creature. Oh, and yeah, this thing has insane climbing abilities. Like you can go up super steep faces. So here is minerals. Cool. Oh, we can go this way. Yeah, Jeebus, yeah. The Mako is crazy. Oh, that's out of bounds. Okay. We'll go here and then we'll cut over to the distress signal. Yeah, it's crazy. And you can jump off of anything, basically. This thing is just like indestructible. The handling's really goofy though. It's because it's like super torquey. So it wants to pull itself like in all kinds of different directions. This game wore the shit out of my Xbox controller because you have to hold forward on the stick to go to, you know, obviously drive forward. Okay, we'll just go to this distress signal. And I had such bad drift on my Xbox controller back in the day. So this is going to be an ambush almost for sure. And it's going to be a Thresher Maw ambush. Yep. Woo! What was the... I forgot what the rockets button was. Oh, he's got aimbot. What was the... Oh, it was... I put it on the mouse button. 5. Dude, okay. They changed the AI. It's much more intelligent. No, don't. Haha. Bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, the tentacle. Oh, okay, I took a huge amount of damage right there. Let's get out of here. Oh, no. I need to repair real quick. So we go kind of hide somewhere where he can't shoot us, and then, wait, what was the repair button again? Is it E? I don't remember. Hold on. How did I map this? Shoot and change repairs R. Okay. I guess that would make sense. Alright, we are repaired. I guess I need better jukes. Like that. Ooh. Oh, he's coming for me. No! No! Get juke. Oh shit, he still got me? Oh! Bro, get... Oh my god. It's so much different. It used to be able to cheese the crap out of these things. Now they actually have aim. He's almost dead. Cool. He's dead.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahuku's command. He'd want to know
Yeah, so these are Admiral Koku's men. They were lured here by a distress beacon and killed by the Thresher Maw. Okay, so we'll go, whoops, go ahead and try to collect the rest of this stuff on the planet, and then we'll leave. The monster used tech? No, the monster did not use tech. It was somebody else. Some other faction used tech. They put a distress beacon right into a Thresher Maw nest to lure the soldiers there. A dead body. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Imagine the strength of those seatbelts in that thing. I know, right? They gotta be like space shuttle, like seats or something. I don't know. Imagine how sick you would get in this thing. Look how much it bounces around. I'd be banned from riding it. Yeah. You throw up in it and it's just like sloshing around and stuff. Especially on lower gravity planets. Electronics skill too low. Time to level. We'll just. Oh, we need one more Riz point though, and then all the electronics. Oh, I see. Okay. For Garrus. Yeah, we'll give him electronics too. I have the highest electronics already though, so we'll give her one. First aid would be actually super helpful. Do I have enough skill now? Yes. No. What? Oh fuck, I did not mean to throw a grenade. That looks like me malding, but it's not. I'm just stupid. Okay, well, this is higher electronics than that? Like, I need master level electronics to open that. That's kind of crazy. See, this is one of those things where it won't track this, so I will leave this planet and totally forget about that completely. And we'll never come back to this planet, most likely. So, oh well. It's one of those things. You don't really get much from those anyways. You just get some like weapons, equipment, like weapons and equipment, or like upgrades or whatever. And the level of equipment that you get is dependent on your level. Okay, so we went to Sparta. Wait, hold on. Athens. We'll go to Macedon. Okay, this is a planet we can land on. Survey. Okay, and then check the asteroid belt real quick. Aha. Yeah, the music is great. I know some people, I've seen some streamers use this as their BGM. It's like actually really good BGM. Me? No, you. You know you are? Oh, well, then I take it back. Just kidding. Okay, so... I'm a fucking delight. That's my line. I guess we could just agree that we're both fucking delightful. Is there anything this way? I'm probably gonna end up wasting all my time over there. Is there anything? No, it doesn't look like there's gonna be anything over here. Fantastic. Let's go here. Oh, look at that. A little shelter. And there's a deposit over there. We'll grab that. Okay. And now we'll go to the deposit. Like I just ran right into that container. Wow, that was awesome. I went straight through. Okay. The stronghold. I wonder what we'll find there. We'll crawl up here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to like snipe some people. Yeah, there's a ton of enemies. And they put us in a kind of awkward position here. Oh, I saw that. Watch this though. Ah, get fucked. Look at that body. Awesome. We can get some sick angles on them, watch. Not get fucked. Snipers actually do pretty good damage against you, so it's always good to take out the sniper nest first. Woohoo! How are they not all up in arms yet? They are. They know I'm here. You guys are dumb. You guys are fighting a tank. There's a few more left. Sniper's nest around here, maybe? Yep. Baka. Baka. Okay, that's everybody. The ragdoll, yeah, I know, it's so funny. The ragdoll in this game is so good. It's old school, you know. When did the original one come out? Like 08? I think it came out in 2008. See, they have immunity. Oh my god, dude. Immunity is such a crazy ability in this game. Oh god, there's a fucking Krogan. Not the Krogan. Dampen his abilities, and then we're gonna overload him. Oh, he doesn't have any shields anyways. And then we can sabotage him too. Grenade him real quick. See, he's got immunity. Oh, you can't no scope. You can't no scope. How's my team doing? Oh, they're pretty good. They got enough health. I guess I could run immunity right now. I don't really need to. We'll overload him. Dampen him. We're overheated. How? Yeah, just crazy abilities in this game. And then when you put it on the highest difficulty level, it's a little nutty. So there's always this bug too, like you can't vault. Like, I don't know why I won't let you vault. Oh, I picked her head off right there, but she's still... Crazy abilities and then shields. Oh, don't get hit by that. What are you shooting at? Dampen her. Dampen her. Wait, you have the dampening. Keeps her from being able to do her biotic abilities. Oh, there's another one. That's a sniper. Snipers can wreck your shit. Nope. GG easy. Just take everything. And then we'll worry about equipping it later. And yeah, we're gonna get sick and tired of seeing these strongholds, because this is basically the only design they have. So it's like the same thing everywhere. They just change up the like crates, the layout inside a little bit. So, oh hey Soul, how's it going? You got back into the groove of Apex rank, so just need more kills. Got 6 in the game and landed landed 3rd, so I got 400 points. Nice. Decryption skill too low. Fuck, dude. Sonodontius. Decryption skill too low. More stuff I can't unlock. That is great. But who has decryption? Garrus? Garrus does. And Tally does. Holy shit. So those are master level decryption already, and I'm like barely even into the game. I'm level 6. That's just stupid. Really. Like, honestly. So I might have to make a mental note or a note of this, that I need to come back to these 2 planets to grab this stuff, but it is going to be time consuming for very little payoff. Oh yeah, here's something cool to watch. Oh wait, what the fuck? Will that not go off? Those usually explode when you shoot them. There we go. There we go. Did she take... Did somebody took damage from that? Loudest sniper of all time. I know, it's so funny. It is so loud. Alright, well, I wasn't able to open the things, but I did get the evidence that was here. We can go to this debris field here. I kind of wanted to get to Liara this stream, but I do think I really need to get dinner. So I might call stream after we're done with this planet and go get myself some food. Pretty hungry. I also got to play 2 childhood friends, and one watched me do a 3v1 in the same house. I was fighting for my life. Really? Like knocked down before I downed any. So we got 3 kills. Love the sound of snipers. Yeah, this game has really good sound. The assault rifles sound kind of goofy though, not gonna lie. Oh, you bitch. No! There we go. Ooh, heatsink. I kind of need that. Cool, cool. Feed that belly. Yeah, I need to get some. I need to get some food. I think that's everything for this planet. So we'll return to the Normandy. And I'll just remember, maybe next stream, we'll go back to those planets with higher decryption and higher electronics and unlock the stuff that we missed, but it's probably not going to be that big of a deal anyways. Oh boy. Oh, you guys get a free stretch. That's crazy. I posted the clip. A team of masters? Oh shit. I'll have to check that clip out. You can link it to me and I'll check it out. Alright, I think that's it for today. This is a longer stream than I usually do, but you know, on the weekends I'll probably end up doing longer streams like this. And I didn't forget, I had a follower goal for 200 followers and it was a 12-hour stream. And I hit that goal while I was on hiatus. Some people followed me. I guess some people shouted me out in some other streams or something, and I got some followers, so I did get the goal. I will do a 12-hour stream at some point. I'm trying to just like slowly get back into streaming though, and not burn myself out too quick. So it might be a little while till I do that, but I will end up doing one eventually. I'll try to see if some people want to hop on and do some like party game or something like that. We'll see. And so the new goal now is at 250. I will revive my Discord. I did kind of like kill the Discord. It was a little inactive, but you know, whatever. It was a good starting point, but I'll revive it and I'll actually set it up the way that I actually wanted to set it up this time. So it is in the works, but once I hit the goal, then I'll release the invite link. All right, so let's head over to the end screen. I think last time I did the end screen and I didn't have my mic on there, so I ended up muting myself. So let me see if I actually fixed that. Yes, it looked okay. Cool. Looks like I have my audio device on there. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. We will be back next weekend. I might do a gorilla stream during the week. Maybe. We'll see. But for the most part, I'm going to try to stick to the weekends for now. Hello, Sayo. Thank you for stream. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for talking, everybody. I realize I don't have any outro music either, so we're just going to play this. Thanks, gamer. Thanks, guys, so much. It was a good stream. I had a lot of interaction from you guys, and you guys kept me busy, and we got to enjoy some good game. Excellent cutscenes, great characters. So we will continue this next weekend, and the other thing too, I wanted to.
That's pretty cringe, guys.
That's pretty cringe. Yeah. The other thing I want to mention though is I'm probably going to do a keyboard building stream next weekend. Hopefully I get everything in time. I should get everything midweek, and then I'll build my keyboard on stream. So look forward to that. And we also continue Mass Effect next weekend. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Let's go to Twitch TV. All right, who's on right now? Lots of people. It's almost like it's the weekends or something. Oh, okay. I know who we're gonna raid. All right, we're gonna raid Cozy Little Bean. She's playing Fallout New Vegas. All right, so raid message. If you're subbed, here's the raid message. Let me copy it because I think I forgot to do that last time. All right, Cozy Lil Bean. Everybody be nice to Beanie. She's fantastic. If you don't know her already, like, what's wrong with you? All right, see you guys next weekend.